MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Stepping up now, Bo Bichette. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Toronto, the shortstop.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Game time temperature this afternoon stuck in an even 50 degrees as we begin play. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 15, Randal Grichuk.
Here's Randal Grichuk as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Grichuk, a native Texan. He was a first-round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Now the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Lourdes Gurriel. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the stretch, Bichette stands at first with 1 out. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Paxton, also known as Big Maple due to his Canadian roots. He was a 4th-round selection back in the 2010 first-year player draft. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Ready now, Gio Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the third baseman, number 29.
Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. 1-1 to count. Now here it comes.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First delivery to him on the way. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Hit sharply on the ground. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
The third baseman.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He swings and misses. Throw down. It skips in, and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. He's set. Here's the 2-2 to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. So a runner at third here with one gone. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
Ball one, no strikes.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now you want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
And the runner back in standing. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw.
Travis Shaw.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Hit out towards second. Gloved by LeMahieu. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The right fielder.
First pitch on its way. Ball 1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gurriel is there, and he has it for the out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here it comes. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Giancarlo Stanton now. His career line against Roark up until this point. He's gone 2 for 6. He also has 1 home run. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. Popped him up. Guerrero is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Up next is Danny Jansen.
Leading off for Toronto, the catcher, number 9.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So digging in now, Bo Bichette. A base hit in his first trip.
Bichette.
Now here's the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Randall Grichuk waits on deck. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this pitch is right down the middle. Strike 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Gardner. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Digging in, Luke Voigt. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Behind 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 0-2 coming.
Outside, that's the ball.
Line hard to center field. Puig is right there, 1 down. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a line drive, but foul.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And that misses 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
The count now at 2-1. 2-2 now. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. 3-2 to the Yankees center fielder.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
He'll try it again. 3-2. High fly ball out to deep right field. Racing back, the right fielder at the track. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage. Home run. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela
Number 29.
as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
2-1 the count. Swing and a line drive. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. And that's down into left center for a base hit.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Here's Miguel Andujar now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Hit on the ground out to short. Bichette's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Yep, that ball went out.
Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And now pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Count is 1-2 now. Here it comes. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are two away now. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Ball one to start the at-bat. And he misses low with it. 2-0. Two and one after the foul ball there. Now here it comes. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. High in the air out to center field. After it is Gardner. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Second baseman, DJ.
First pitch on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Here's a pop-up now. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The wind-up and the 0-2 pitch. Got him. So here's the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Line drive to center field. Puig is there. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Kevin Fulvio.
He's going.
First offering on its way. Strike called. Now the throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. From the stretch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
The first baseman.
Digging in, Travis Shaw, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
A bullet to first base, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. And this one gets away, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The set and the 1-1. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
He's set. The 2-2. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
The set and the 2-2 down the third baseline. Hard hit ball to second. Mayhew's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. So striding forward now, Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Now the pitch. And it's 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's going to beat me.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Giancarlo Stanton is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. In there, 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman. Grounded down the third baseline. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Striding in, Gary Sanchez. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Guerrero has room in foul territory, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Ready for another shot now. Bo Bichette. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate. Nope.
There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Gardner comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out. So stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel. No hits to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Take sign must have been on there because that's right down the middle. Strike 1.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in now, Gio Urshela. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Third baseman, number 29.
First pitch on its way. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get...
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone! And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar,
Designated hitter.
as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Too low, 1-0. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. In there, a base hit. Here's big Aaron Judge. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. 0-1 pitch on its way. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And there are 2 away now. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded softly down the line toward first. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2. A little low. It's 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well. Trent Thornton, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
No reason to give in to him here with a base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with a base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed, strike 3. Chad Green will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
57.
Stepping into the box, Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Fielded cleanly, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
The 1-0. Green is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty D. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. He's going to make him throw him something here. 3-2 now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Stanton looking up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Now batting. The center fielder, Yasiel.
And now is Yasiel Puig, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Couple of walks for him thus far. A 1-1 count to Puig.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
A ball and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Next to bat for Toronto, Cavan Biggio. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. Comes set with the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Anthony Bass gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. And this will be swung on and bounced on the ground to second. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary.
So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch.
I got to count 1
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. 2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that misses for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. As a look, now the pitch. And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And it's fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
3-2 now. Full count, here it comes. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gio Urshela. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Chopped at third. Tough to get to. He's got it. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Vicente Campos trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. DJ LeMahieu will be the first one to greet him now, as he'll do so with runners at the corners and 2 out in the inning. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball 1.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Grounded to third. Scooped up, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. Tommy Kahnle will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 48.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Gardner is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Danny Jansen. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's set. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
2-0 now. And he fouls this one off. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Danny Jansen goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Here's a pop-up now. Voit is under it, and that's the 3rd out. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. First offering on its way. Campos, a 27-year-old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 on that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Aaron Judge becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. And that misses for ball 1. Line towards center field. Puig is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Ground ball right into the shift. Reined in. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Aroldis Chapman comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 54. Aroldis.
Stepping in, Randall Grichuk. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Chapman has tossed more than 500 innings at the big league level with an ERA just under 2.5. That's allowing just over 2 runs per 9 innings of work. And a bouncing ball foul. Chapman, a Cuban-born ball player. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. And another foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Standing in, Lourdes Gurriel, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Now the pitch. And a fairly generous strike call there on a pitch that looked off the plate at strike 1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The New York Yankees led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. James Paxton earns his first win of the season, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. Aroldis Chapman retires the side to hammer down the save, his 4th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is James Paxton. His record is now 1-1. The loss goes to Tanner Roark. He falls to 1-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
It's Monday morning. Starting in the AL East, the Blue Jays swung it well. Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the American League East, the Cincinnati Reds hit 3 long balls as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 8-4. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Tampa Bay Rays got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the visiting Yankees 6-2. It was their Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back. Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the American League East, the Toronto Blue Jays had 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 9-4. The Rays launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Yankees 4-1. They now have 5 straight wins. The Red Sox tallied 5 home runs overall as they beat the O's in Baltimore 12-6. The Chicago White Sox Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the AL East, the Reds knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 6-1. The Tampa Bay Rays completed a 3-game series sweep as they defeated the visiting Yankees 7-3. The win was their 6th straight. Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the American League East, the Blue Jays pounded out 17 hits in this one as they pummeled the Yankees 11-5. The Boston Red Sox took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 7-5. The St. Louis Cardinals totaled 13 hits as a team as they blew out Baltimore 7-1. The Tigers totaled 11 hits as they bested the visiting Indians 6-2. The Kansas City Royals took down the visiting Mariners 4-3. The Twins grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 2-1. The Rangers got 11 hits overall as they defeated the visiting Angels 10-4. Noah Syndergaard twirled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen, leading the Mets past the Nationals 2-1. The Phillies pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 2-0. The Cincinnati Reds hit 3 long balls as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 7-0. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the AL East, the Yankees went deep 4 times as they blew out the Jays 7-1. The Red Sox took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 5-3. The Rays held their opponent to just 2 hits as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 5-0. The Cardinals The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Toronto Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 6-1. As of today, the Yankees are in last place in the AL East, and the Blue Jays are 3rd in the division. The Boston Red Sox finished off a 2-game sweep as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 10-6. Are in 2nd place in the AL Central. Rays sit in 1st place in the American League Eastern Division. The St. Louis Cardinals completed a short 2-game sweep as they took down the visiting Orioles 5-4. In the standings, the Cardinals are in 4th place in the NL Central, and the Orioles are in 4th place in the AL East. The Detroit Tigers only allowed 2 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Indians 3-0. Entering the day's action, the Tigers sit in 2nd place in the AL Central Division, while the Indians are 4th in the division. The Royals sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the visiting Mariners 9-1. As of right now, the Royals are in 4th place in the AL Central, while the Mariners are in 2nd place in the AL West. The Minnesota Twins combined for 4 total home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 7-3. The win was their 6th in a row. At the start of the day, the Twins are in 1st place in the AL Central, while the Athletics sit in last place in the American League West Division. George Springer had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate, leading the Astros to victory against the Angels 10-8. In the standings, the Angels are leading the AL West, while the Astros are 3rd in the division. The Braves launched 3 home runs as they beat the visiting Marlins 6-2. Entering the day's action, the Braves are in 1st place in the NL East, while the Marlins are at the bottom of the division. The Washington Nationals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Mets 7-4. As of today, the Nationals sit in 4th place in the National League East Division, while the Mets are 2nd in the division. The Philadelphia Phillies racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-3. At the start of the day, the Phillies are in third place in the NL East, and the Brewers sit in second place in the National League Central. The Cubs took down the visiting Diamondbacks 5-1. Heading into the day, the Cubs are in second place in the NL Central, and the Diamondbacks are in second place in the NL West. The Reds had 12 hits as a team as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 7-3. In the standings, the Pirates are in last place in the NL Central, while the Reds are atop the division. The Rockies earned the 3-game series sweep as they bested the visiting Padres 10-5. As of today, the Rockies sit in second place in the National League West Division, and the Padres are second in the division. Cody Bellinger was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits, as the Dodgers defeated the rival Giants 10-8. Entering the day's action, the Giants are in last place in the NL West, and the Dodgers are atop the division. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Philadelphia Phillies. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Toronto, the shortstop.
First delivery to him on the way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. But we might be ice skating before we're through tonight. 39 degrees at first pitch. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
The third baseman.
So striding in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Now it's 2-0. Nola has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. This one's down to third. Segura fields it cleanly. And boy, disaster averted that time as the throw takes the first baseman right into the baseline, but he makes the swipe tag and gets out number 2. Now at the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. In there, no balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Hit hard to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Phillies, the third baseman,
Here it comes.
Segura.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Here's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Heading out towards shallow right. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count even now at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Well hit to right, but foul. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. McCutchen is retired, 2 down now.
Batting third.
Now to the plate, Bryce Harper. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's a stone cold take right there. Easily could have been rung up instead.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Harper swings and hits it very well to right. Right fielder looking up, still ranging back, and it's gone. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. As he'll take a look at ball 1. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Ryu looks in. Here's the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
The 3-1. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So next to the plate for the Phils, JT Realmuto. His past history with Hyun-Jin Ryu. He's got a 3-for-7 line. First delivery to him on the way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Biggio makes the play, and the inning is over. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw.
The first baseman, number 6, Travis.
Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Not close. It's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And this is nowhere close, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
He's certainly searching out there on the mound. 5 straight balls in a row. You have to take a strike as a hitter right here.
And there's the first strike. 2-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is 1 pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. There to make the catch is Hoskins, and that's the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Rendell Grichuk, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. From the stretch, a bouncer to the left side. Segura has it to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Didi Gregorius. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
1 strike.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And he is out on the tag. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And another foul ball. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. Ryu gets the sign. Here it comes. Drilled to the left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Batting 9, the center fielder.
Up next will be Nick Williams. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Kingery is on his way home. He'll score easily as they extend their lead to 2.
Third baseman number 2, Gene Segura.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He swings and grounds it to short. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And now this is bobbled out in center. On to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Andrew.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. McCutchen, 33 years old. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. In now is Yasiel Puig.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And that's in there for strike one. High pop-up. Hoskins has a play, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Cavan Biggio is ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's the first hit in this one for the Blue Jays.
Batting up, the catcher, number 10.
At the plate, Reese McGuire, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bo Bichette will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Biggio is off of first with 2 away. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Swing and a ground ball to third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. This one's down to third. Gregorius has it, and no chance on the throw, so a great effort, but that'll be scored a base hit.
Now batter, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Count now a ball and a strike. In the dirt here. Throw over to third here, and it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position. Second and third, 2 away. Three and 1. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And they're on the board as this is now a 3-1 ball game.
The batter, the left fielder,
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
2 balls and a strike now. Called strike 2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Bottom of the third now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Bryce Harper. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Rhys Hoskins waits on deck. Full count now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fouled off. Once again a 3-2. Another one sent foul. The payoff pitch one more time. Line toward the alley and left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
The first baseman, number 17.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Hit high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. Still going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Stepping in now, JT Realmuto. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
Hey, this is interesting right here. Got him down 0-2. He's been swinging the heck out of the bat. I thought they would pitch around him. He's going to have to button it up a little bit.
Popped up. Guerrero is there for it. One down. Stepping up to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 pitch. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And it's fouled away. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. And it's gone as they add still another. Vicente Campos is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Here's Jay Bruce now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Off speed pitch, just missed inside. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And now a pitch on the way. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Striding into the box, Scott Kingery. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. In there, strike one. Campos, a 27-year-old. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Fastball well outside. 3 runs already home here. Hit in the air out to right. Grichuk is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Hit out towards second. Kingery's there. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Teoscar Hernandez.
First delivery to him on the way. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike. And that's the second out of the inning.
Randall Griffith.
First pitch on its way. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
0-1.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Count even at 2-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Real Muto is after it, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, trying to pick things up where he left off. Nick Williams. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
2-0 to the Phillies center fielder.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Shin high fastball that time, ball 3.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Now the 3-2 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Third baseman number 2.
At the plate now, Jun Segura, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 1-1 the count now. 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Runner goes for second. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
3-2.
On deck, there's Andrew McCutchen. He'll hit next. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another payoff pitch. Line softly to the right side. Foul. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Hot shot towards the hole. And that's in there. Base hit.
Next for Philadelphia.
Here's Bryce Harper now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Puig. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. 2 are gone in the Philly fourth. And that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins.
That last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. At the plate, Yasiel Puig. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
A 1-1 count to Puig. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. The 1-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Second baseman, Kevin.
The pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1. Here it comes. Swung on and missed.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
1 run on 3 hits. 1 error thus far for Toronto. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Number 10.
Standing in, Reese McGuire. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And a ball, 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. In now, JT Realmuto, the winner of last year's Silver Slugger Award for NL catchers.
Realmuto.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he dives with the baseball, but makes the play for the out. Oh, that was close. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now. Due next is the dangerous Jay Bruce. Philly shortstop in front in the count, 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. First pitch on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. The count to the Phillies' designated hitter.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And this will be fouled away. Here now the 2-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 2-0 count, the pitch. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. And that's taken high for a ball that's full now, 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Bo Bichette goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. In there, and it's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats, so another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. Ball 2.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here's another 2-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
Left fielder, Gurriel.
Lourdes Gurriel will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the stretch. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Cut fastball is in for a strike, 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman, number 6, Travis.
To the plate now, Travis Shaw pulls this one into right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. That makes it a 6-2 game.
Now batting, designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
At the plate, Teoscar Hernandez as he lines it out to center. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Now batting, right fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. No hits to this point. 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
Well
Ball
above the letters with the fastball that time.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
In there at the letters, 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
The center fielder.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Trent Thornton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 57. Trent.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and in steps Scott Kingery. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
The second baseman.
First offering on its way.
Kingery.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Up high, 2-1 now. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even, 2-2. Now the pitch. Hard on the ground toward short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw on to first, in time, 1 away. 1 out for the Phils in their half of the 6th. And digging in at the plate, the Texas native Nick Williams. First pitch coming. Here it is. That's popped up. But this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Nick Williams. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gene Segura. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit in the air out to center field. On the move is Puig. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Adam Morgan is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 46. Adam.
7th inning ready to roll. Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Morgan is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Cavan Biggio becomes the first out of the inning. He's set and the pitch. Reese McGuire is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Hey, last pitch was 94, then you pull a string, 13 miles an hour slower right there. 81 miles an hour, you get guys in a rocking chair when you can add and subtract like that.
To 1-2 now. Here's the pitch.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners and next.
Launched to right field and deep. Harper looks up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
The bat, number 11, shortstop.
So now to the plate, Bo Bichette, as he rips it on the ground to second. Ah, way to get dirty. It's there. He got him. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's set. Here it comes. In there, 0-1. One and one.
Ball, one strike.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Kingery's there. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Anthony Bass gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 52.
Last half of the 7th here, digging in and looking for more, Andrew McCutchen. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him.
Andrew.
And this is low, ball 1. One and one to Andrew McCutchen.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, right fielder.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Bass, a 32-year-old veteran. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. The 1-2. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that brings up JT Realmuto. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
David Robertson will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 30, David.
Digging in to try it again, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Ground ball, foul down the left side. Misses, ball 2. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Travis Shaw. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. From the stretch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
And, ooh, might have thought it was high, but it's a strike. 3-2 now. There's ball 4. Striding forward now is the DH. Teoscar Hernandez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the 2nd out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Elvis Aranjo is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Stepping in, Didi Gregorius. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one.
Leading up for the Phillies.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The next 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he got him. Ready once again, Jay Bruce. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike one to start the at-bat. And that misses 1-1. And this one misses to Bruce as he moves out in front. It's 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that's the second out. Striding in once again, Scott Kingery. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Hector Neris comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 50.
So coming to the plate, Yasiel Puig. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Looks like a tall order trying to tie or take the lead against this guy who leads the league in saves.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Ball one, well below the zone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Popped him up. There to make the catch is Hoskins, and that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Cavan Biggio.
Second base, Cavan Biggio.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 home, and he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Reese McGuire, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. He's set, and the pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Final strike for the Blue Jays. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he misses there, 1-2. This is hit high and deep out to left. McCutchen going back, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Phils jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Aaron Nola gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Hyunjin Ryu struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. Hector Neris closes the door for the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Jays combined for a 4-hitter as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park, 3-0. The New York Yankees took down the visiting Orioles 7-6. The Tampa Bay Rays only allowed 2 hits in the game as they took down the Red Sox on the road 3-0. The Seattle Mariners beat the White Sox on the South Side 4-1. Miguel Cabrera launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total, leading Detroit to the win over Kansas City 12-7. The Twins bested the visiting Indians 4-2. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Looking first at the American League East, the Rays finished off a 3-game sweep as they got the victory in extra innings over the Red Sox 3-1.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays. Ready now, Kelvin Gutierrez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Kansas City, the shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Nicky Lopez.
Nicky.
0-1 the count. Alvarez is sort of a curious case as a starter. Usually doesn't walk many guys, but at times he ends up giving up his share of hits. The translation on that is that he throws a lot of strikes, but oftentimes they are hittable strikes.
One of the keys, Matt, you'll have to watch from this guy. At times he kind of tiptoes, he tap dances around the strike zone. He has good stuff, but when he falls behind in the count, he tends to nibble a little bit. And then when he brings the ball into the strike zone, and when he does, he becomes much more predictable. And what happens with that? The hits per 9 innings tend to go up.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 12. Jorge.
In is Jorge Soler as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time. A swing and a shot hit down the corner,
but it bends just foul into the second deck.
The 1-2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Hunter Dozier will be next. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
The designated hitter, Hunter Dozier.
He's set. Here it comes. Down and away. 1 ball and no strikes.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Dozier brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Now that ball is smoked. Carrying to deep left. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. Vicente Campos comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning. Stepping in now, Ryan O'Hearn. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And he falls behind 0-2. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. The pitch. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. So next to the plate for the Royals, Alex Gordon. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Franco leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. A ball and 2 strikes to Alex Gordon. changeup laid off down around the shins. The 2-2. Hit out towards second. He's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. In now, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the shortstop, Bo.
Now here it comes.
Ball, that pitch is up.
The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike one. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Now the 2-1. The count now at 2-2. Now the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now another 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance of getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Nobody out. Runner on first. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Batting third.
Now batting, Lourdes Gurriel. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. From the stretch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Travis Shaw. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
Long run for the center fielder. And that is down for extra bases, as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Teoscar.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. The run scores from second. It's now a 5-3 ball game.
Batting fifth,
Randall Grichuk at the plate now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And he'll dive back in. The 1-1.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
2-2 the count. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Fly ball right down the line in left. Going after it is Gordon. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And now is Yasiel Puig. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
A 1-1 count to Puig.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Digging in now for Kansas City, Kelvin Gutierrez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now here it comes. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 1-2 the count of the Royals shortstop. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Curveball hit on the ground to shortstop. Bichette gathers it in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Stepping into the box, Nicky Lopez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Lopez.
First pitch on its way. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball just missed above the zone. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor. 3-1.
3-2, a full count to the Royal center fielder. Lifted down the line in left. In there, a base hit. Throwing to second. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired.
Leading up.
In now, Cavan Biggio.
The second baseman. Cavan.
Fouled away. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Now another 0-2. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Stepping up now, Reese McGuire. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here it comes. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. This pitch is popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Back to the top of the order now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball. Action tag.
Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. In there, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Now batting, the third baseman.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Hard hit ball to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, left fielder.
Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone, if he wants to walk.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. Gordon's throw comes in, and that'll hold the runner at third base.
The first baseman, number 6, Travis.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set, the 0-1. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
All even now, 2-2. 2-2, here it is. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jorge Soler. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. First pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Hunter Dozier. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance. Now here's the pitch. 1 out, nobody on. That's inside. 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. 2-2 to Hunter Dozier.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Salvador Perez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Count is 2
2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He was able to plate 2 with a base hit in his first appearance. And now a pitch on the way.
Hernandez.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a base hit on the line.
Now batting, The right fielder.
Here's Randall Grichuk. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's quickly 0-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Throw over to first. Runner's back. This is line to left, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Toronto bullpen. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Jesse Hahn is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And he's got an opportunity to drive in a pair, perhaps even it up here in the early going. And he takes a cold strike one.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Popped him up. O'Hearn over to his left. Makes the play, one away. Stepping in for the Jays, Cavan Biggio. Lifetime against Jesse Hahn. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike. Hahn, a 6'4" right-hander. He was taken in the 6th round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Oh, and a huge strikeout there, as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here. From the stretch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
1-1 the count. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Soler is there. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Ready for another chance? Ryan O'Hearn comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Number 66.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike taken up in the zone.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
A ball and a strike now. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
The third baseman, number 7.
Now in the box, Maikel Franco. He drew a walk his first time up. Here's the pitch. Oh, tried to hold back as this is hit back toward the mound. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Trent Thornton is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Alex Gordon. Your attention, please.
So digging in now, Alex Gordon.
Number 57. Trent Thornton.
First pitch coming. Here it is. On the ground near home. But it's foul, strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good-looking swing there from Gordon, but he can't come up with it, and it's 0-2 now.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Digging in, Bo Bichette. He singled his last time up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the...
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. 1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike one.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now back.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Gurriel.
First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1's the count.
Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
I got the count. 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter.
At the plate now, Teoscar Hernandez as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Inside with the breaking ball, 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Down a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Skied into straightaway right. Soler is there. 2 gone. At the plate, Rendell Grichuk, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Hit hard back up the middle. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Kelvin Gutierrez. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Here's the first pitch to him. He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in, Nicky Lopez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes this one high, 1-1. And able to lay off the fastball away here, 2-1 now. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike, 2-2 now. Weak grounder back to the mound. Barehanded at his knees. Got him. With Merrifield next to bat. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. First pitch on its way. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. 0-1. Here it comes. Popped him up. Franco waits on it. 1 out. So striding forward now, Cavan Biggio. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now here's the pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Number 10.
Striding in, Reese McGuire. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hahn into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Whoa, that pitch is out.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Jorge Soler. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now here's the pitch. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. And up steps Salvador Perez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and they can't run it down. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher. 2 out, nobody on. Line toward the gap in left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Trevor Rosenthal will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 40, Trevor.
Digging in, Bo Bichette. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Under this one is Soler, and he'll handle it for the first out. So stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he gets a fastball up in the zone, and he hammers it out to deep left field. And this baby is gone. A home run.
Now that
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night.
the first baseman, number 6, Travis.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's a look over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. The 1-1. 5 runs, 11 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Just hung in there on that one. And this is popped up near second base. Lopez camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First offering on its way.
Ball, right there.
Rosenthal's ready, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. 5 runs, 11 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Count even at 2-2. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Elvis Aranjo is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 54.
Digging in now, Ryan O'Hearn. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
First baseman, number 66.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Stepping into the box, Maikel Franco. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Ball 2 now.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Fouled off. Franco ahead with a 3-1 count now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
left fielder.
So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up, but this will land untouched. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Kelvin.
So now to the plate, Kelvin Gutierrez, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Strike two as the fastball is let go.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was two good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
There's one on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Ready for another shot now, Nicky Lopez, and they're runners at the corners now.
Lopez.
Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1. And he takes a called strike two.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with two strikes now.
Able to protect the plate with two strikes, and he'll see another one. On he pops it up. Guerrero in foul ground. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Kevin McCarthy is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in once again, Rendell Grichuk.
Leading up for the
Here comes the first pitch.
the right fielder, Rendell.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 2-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hard ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw gets him 2 down. At the plate, Kevin Biggio. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lays off 2-2 now. Fouled away. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a looper to left. Here comes Gordon. He can't get to it. This one's down.
The batter, number 10.
To the plate now, Reese McGuire, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In tight with the sinker, ball 2. The count now at 2-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Anthony Bass has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 52, Anthony.
With Merrifield next to hit. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple.
Leading off for the Warriors.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Merrifield.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Line toward the alley in left center, and that's going to be a base hit. So a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th.
The right fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
Into the box now, Jorge Soler. Popped him up. Shaw is over, and he puts it away for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. As a look, now the pitch. And they start him with 1 high and away for ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
From the stretch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. So 1-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Due up next is Salvador Perez. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Now a throw over. And they'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Hot shot on the ground is short. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
At the plate, Salvador Perez, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Perez waiting on the 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Stepping in, Ryan O'Hearn. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Fouled off. From the stretch, the 1-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Scott Barlow is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 58,
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Next to bat for Toronto, Bo Bichette. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Count even now at 1-1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Standing in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. High that time with the slider, taken for a ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Soler is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Thomas Pannone will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Now at the plate, Maikel Franco. It was a walk in his last trip.
The third baseman, number 7.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Franco is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. A dive, but it's off his glove. Another one sent foul. Pannone, the native of the tiny state of Rhode Island. He was a 9th-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Their count now at 2-2. Here it comes. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Line toward the gap in left center. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. The relay. Throw won't get him. And time will be called here as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. The 0-1 lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? So a Big spot here, and stepping in, Kelvin Gutierrez. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Here's the first pitch.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Now the 2-0. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Popped him up. McGuire is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So a big moment in the ball game here. Nicky Lopez as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Shaw is there now to put this one away for the third out as they'll strand that potential go-ahead run at third base. So striding in, Travis Shaw. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
First baseman, Travis.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is skied into short left center. Mondesi calls for it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Hernandez.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Rendell Grichuk. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
2-0 now. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2. Even at 2-2. The pitch. Ripped down the line. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Again, another foul ball. A full count, 3-2 to Rendell Grichuk.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, the payoff pitch. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. We are into extra innings. Now to the plate, Whit Merrifield. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Way outside. 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. Settling in now, Hunter Dozier. Last time through was a base hit. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that would strike.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ian Kennedy comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Striding into the box, Yasiel Puig. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way.
Yasiel.
The 1-0 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And there's one away. Stepping up to the plate, Cavan Biggio. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Biggio.
First offering on its way. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Number 10.
Standing in, Reese McGuire, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Now the pitch.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pulled toward right center field. After it is Soler. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Arodys Vizcaino takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 39.
At the plate, Salvador Perez. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The 0-2 pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Ryan O'Hearn. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And, wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Shot back up the middle. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting, third baseman, Adalberto Mondesi.
At the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take this one back for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So coming to the plate, Alex Gordon, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
The set and the 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. A little bit outside. 2-1.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
Ball even at 2-2. Counts even at 2. The pitch.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Bo Bichette. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th.
Yes.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. This is line to left. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Now batting, the third baseman, Vladimir.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. The winning run is at first base. The 0-1.
One ball, one strike.
Now a bunt attempt here. And the throw is late at first, so they can't get anybody out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lourdes.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel. This will show bunt, but pull it back for ball 1. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. One there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there. Digging in to try it again. Phil Shaw. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Gordon has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings.
That's what you call doing your job, folks. He knew he just needed to lift one to the outfield, and that's just what he did. Hey, a walk-off sac fly isn't as dramatic as a game-winning hit, but it's just as effective. Great team win right there.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, no question, he was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Toronto posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Arodys Vizcaino claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
No errors. They left 10 men on base. For Kansas City, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Jays picked up 14 hits in total as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 6-5. The Orioles combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the win in extras against the Bronx Bombers 7-6. The Tampa Bay Rays put together 10 total hits as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 6-3. The Red Sox put up 16 hits on the day as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 10-7. The Marlins grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Braves 7-6. The Cincinnati Reds sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 3-2. Pete Alonso grabbed 3 runs driven in, helping the Mets get the best of the Brewers 6-4. The Pittsburgh Pirates knocked out 10 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 2-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road 5-3. They now have 5 straight wins. The Diamondbacks only allowed 2 hits in the game as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 3-0. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the American League East, the Toronto Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits in the game as they dethroned the Royals 12-2. The Baltimore Orioles had 12 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 4-2. The Rays combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 5-4. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Yanks defeated the A's in Oakland 3-2. The Boston Red Sox amassed 14 hits in the game as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 5-2. The Minnesota Twins combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 15-5. Shohei Ohtani really cashed in at the dish with 3 hits and 6 RBIs, helping lead the Angels over Detroit 10-1. The Houston Astros hit 3 long balls as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 8-2. Ronald Acuna Jr. plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies as the Braves downed the Marlins 12-5. The St. Louis Cardinals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-0. The Phillies combined to give up just 5 hits as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 3-0. The Brewers combined for a 4-hitter as they got the best of the visiting Mets 6-1. Merrill Kelly got his 3rd win this season, leading the D-backs over the Rockies 6-5. The Washington Nationals put together 10 total hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 6-4. The San Diego Padres launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Giants 4-2. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long. Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. Starting in the AL East, the Blue Jays held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 1-0. Josh Bell had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate as the Buccos took down the Orioles 10-4. The Indians got 12 hits in this one as they beat the visiting Rays 3-2. The Yankees' third baseman, number 29. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, Jorge Soler cracked 2 home runs in the game as Kansas City took care of the Blue Jays 3-0. Heading into the day, the Blue Jays are in third place in the AL East, and the Royals sit in last place in the American League Central Division. The Pirates knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the O's in Baltimore 5-1. Entering the day's action, the Orioles are in last place in the AL East, while the Pirates sit in last place in the National League Central Division. The Cleveland Indians beat the visiting Rays 5-3. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the AL East, the Twins had 12 hits as a team as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 9-1. The Stros racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 5-3. It was their 7th win in a row. The A's held their opponent to just 2 hits as they got the win, crushing the Red Sox 7-0. The Texas Rangers got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the visiting Yankees 5-4. The Royals took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 2-0. The Seattle Mariners smacked 15 team hits as they pulled away from the Nationals 12-2. The Mets allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the visiting Braves 4-2. The Philadelphia Phillies sent 3 balls into the seats as they took a victory against the Brewers. Welcome to this edition of Inside the Show. There will be 42s everywhere today in honor of the barrier-breaking Jackie Robinson. Before we get there, though, here's what happened yesterday. Looking first at the American League East, the Minnesota Twins beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 2-1. The Tampa Bay Rays combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the home victory against the Astros 3-1. Austin Hayes was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading the Orioles to victory over the Cubs 7-2. The Red Sox went deep 4 times as they defeated the A's in Oakland 8-6. Lance Lynn pitched his way to his 100th career victory, helping the Rangers claim a win over the Yankees 7-3. The Indians put up 16 hits on the day as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 7-1. The White Sox hit 3 long balls as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 7-1. The Mariners finished off a 2-game sweep as they bested the visiting Nats 3-2. The Angels grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Fish in Miami 7-5. It was their 5th straight victory. The Braves totaled 11 hits as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 8-3. The Reds allowed only 5 hits in the game as they dismantled the Giants 12-1. The Phillies grabbed an extra innings win over the Brewers 3-2. The Arizona Diamondbacks knocked out 10 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 6-4. Dylan Floro earned the 3rd W of his season, helping lead the Dodgers past the Cardinals 3-2. The Padres put together 10 total hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 4-1. And that's our show on this Jackie Robinson Day. Should be a lot of great games as well as celebrations of the great number 42. Talk to you again tomorrow.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. Stepping in, Luis Arraez, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Minnesota, the second baseman.
First offering on its way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 2-1 now to the Twins leadoff man. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And Bichette settles under it. There's one away. So the base is empty here with one away, and A-Ray Adrianza will be the next to bat. Here comes the first pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that two-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
Under this one is Grichuk, and there are two away now. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Nelson Cruz, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch coming, here it is. And a curveball in for a strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Now a swing and a ball grounded to second, and that's through for a hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Miguel.
Here's Miguel Sano as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. That batting average still well up there to begin play. 6 home runs and 11 RBIs. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Settling in now, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Bo.
And the pitch. Line drive to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the right fielder,
Randall Grichuk at the plate now,
as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Struck him out. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. He's set, and the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up.
In comes Kepler,
but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Hernandez a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. From the stretch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
In the dirt here. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. He's set. Here it comes. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Into the box, Cavan Biggio, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
The set and the 1-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. His career line against Roark up until this point, batting at an even .400. This is foul right side. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. And now a pitch on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Puig on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. The next twin up, Mitch Garver, the American League's Silver Slugger behind the plate a year ago. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
He loses him on ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler. He waits. Now the pitch. Garver leads off first with 1 away. Into the corner and slicing foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off. Ready with the 1-2.
2-2.
And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And he'll miss the target there with the curveball, and it's 2-1 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. On, he pops it up. And that's a fair ball. And not in time as the run scores.
Batting up, the center fielder, Byron.
Here's Byron Buxton now. Liner in there for a base hit. And the run is in to score as they'll grab the lead here 2-1.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis.
So now to the plate, Luis Arias, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike.
1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
To second for one, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Now at the plate, Brendan Drury. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The first baseman, Brandon.
First pitch on its way.
Yeehaw! 0-1.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Cold strike, 0-2.
0-2.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here, 1-2.
1-2.
And now pitch on the way. To short. And there's one down now. Coming to the plate now, Joe Pennant. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch.
No, that's out.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. First pitch coming, here it is. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Hit hard down the line, but this is foul for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he just got to find that feel because that's a pitch.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Up next for Minnesota, Ehire Adrianza, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Now the pitch.
1-0.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now, a base hit in his first trip. From the belt, the pitch.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Well, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
2-2 the count. Vicente Campos comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate.
Number 42.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Hit hard to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Miguel Sano. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball, that's in. That's the ball. Count full.
Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Josh Donaldson digging in now. 0-for-1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way.
Good.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Riding in once again, Rendell Grichuk looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now the pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Swinging a soft liner, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting, third baseman.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. taken. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
A 1-1 count to Puig. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back. Hard ground ball to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mitch Garver. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. Fastball in there for a called strike. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Marwin Gonzalez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. 2-0 to the Twins left fielder.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Puig giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Ready now, Cavan Biggio comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Second baseman, Cavan.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Adrianza backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And into bat next it'll be Brandon Drury. First pitch on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. Oh, they'll run this one in on him and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And that misses 2-2. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Joe Panik, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Inside, he misses ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the former St. John's University standout Joe Panik. Has a look, now the pitch. Runners on the move for second. On the ground to the right side. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. Up next is Danny Jansen. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the hardwood plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Here's the 3-0. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. And he falls behind now. 2-0. Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1. Buxton ahead in the count. 3 balls and a strike.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Luis Arias. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
That's wide. 2-0. In there. 2-1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Swing and a little blooper to center. Weed coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Now batting, shortstop, A-Ray.
In now, A-Ray Adrianza, lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. He's 0 for 1 thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Fouled away. A pause and the 0-2. Curveball bounces and this one gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Grichuk is there. 2 down. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz.
Next is the Twins, the designated hitter, Nelson.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
That's the ball.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at-bat. Not much reason for it.
3-0 to him now. And, oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Twins DH.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
And that retires the side. Devin Smeltzer, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Leading off the inning, Randal Grichuk, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Leading off for the Jays.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Now the pitch. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. A full count, 3-2 to Randal Grichuk.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Fouled off. The next 3-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Popped him up. Garver is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch coming, here it is. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Teoscar Hernandez stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. From the stretch. Drilled down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. In now is Yasiel Puig. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. No movement on base. It's ball 1. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. In now, Cavan Biggio, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
He's set. The 0-1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Josh Donaldson is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Ready once again, Mitch Garver. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's the ball.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So we'll go at least 1 at-bat deeper into the top of the 6th after that 2-out success. Stepping in now, Max Kepler. And so weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He went down on strikes last time up. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ready with the 1-1. That's lifted the other way out to left.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Brandon Drury will bat next. He'll get us going for the Jays in their half of the 6th.
Brandon Drury.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-1.
Hit run. 0-2.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that'll bring up the former St. John's University standout, Joe Panik. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Here it comes. Drilled on the ground to short. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. Now batting, Danny Jansen. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
Ball.
Slider laid off for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike and
hammered the other way to deep right field. Kepler looks up, and this one is gone. A home run. Standing in now, Bo Bichette. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Now the pitch. Ball 1. back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Randall.
Here's Randall Grichuk. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And no one will track it down. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike.
Inside.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Count even at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Popped him up. Donaldson over to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Elvis Aranjo is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 42, Elvis.
Stepping into the box, Marwin Gonzalez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Leading off for the Twins.
First delivery to him on the way.
Gonzalez.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Hit to short. Bichette's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Ready for another chance? Byron Buxton. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Now the pitch.
That's the ball.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now in 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Hit weakly back to the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Luis Arias. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
0-1.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And it's fouled away. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
2-2 one more time. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Right fielder coming on. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. The tag, and he is out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Tyler Duffy gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 42, Tyler Duffy.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a liner. And that's going to get through into left. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning.
Now batting.
Into the box to Oscar Hernandez as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. That's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Stepping in for the Jays, Yasiel Puig. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's running. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. And he takes strike 2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close. Now in the box, Cavan Biggio. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Ready with the 1-1. And that's taken for a called strike 2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The set and the 2-2. Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Trent Thornton has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 42.
So digging in now, Ehire Adrianza. He comes into this at bat 0 for 2 with the hit by pitch.
Leading off for the
First pitch on its way.
Ehire.
Left side, but well foul. Thornton offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. A ball and 2 strikes to the Twins shortstop.
1-2, count.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's going to be a base hit, so a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
To the plate now, Nelson Cruz. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1, here it comes.
1-1.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Now a drive by Cruz. Deep left field. Looking up is Hernandez. Gone! And that 2-run home run delivers an 8th inning lead. Into the box now, Miguel Sano. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Arodys Vizcaino gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Stepping up now, Josh Donaldson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. From the stretch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
1-0.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Vizcaino, once an Atlanta Brave. He signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Set. Here's the 3-1. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Digging in, Mitch Garver. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
2-1.
And he lays off again, ball 3.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit hard to short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Trevor May is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 42, Trevor May.
Leading off the inning, Brandon Drury, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
No balls and 1 strike. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And he fouls this one off. Another 2-2 offering.
That's the ball.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on to get that tying run to the plate.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Brandon Drury is retired leading off the bottom of the 8th. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. May, a right-hander going 6'5". He was a 4th-round selection during the 2008 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
The 1-1. Panic a bit out in front here as this will be fouled down the right side and out of play. The 1-2.
2-2.
Popped him up. Adrianza backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Into the box, Danny Jansen. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight.
The last at that, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-1, here it is. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
2-1 to count.
Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Tim Mesa enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate, Max Kepler. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Leading off for the Twins, the right fielder, Max.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Good.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 0-1 on its way. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 is a fastball down below the knees.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Line to the right side, and that is into right field, so the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Marwin Gonzalez.
So now to the plate, Marwin Gonzalez, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. From the belt, the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Long run for the right fielder, and no one will track it down. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Hey! No ball. 2 strikes. One and 2.
Count still at 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Gonna be a tough play. One there. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Now batting.
Digging in, Luis Arias. First things first, here's a throw over. And he'll get back in safely. And again a throw. Runner back safely. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Right to him. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Taylor Rogers enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 42, Taylor.
Striding in to start the 9th, Bo Bichette, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The right fielder.
So striding forward now, Randall Grichuk. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Randall Grichuk becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the ninth. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
3-0 now.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch on its way. Teoscar Hernandez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0 home. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Now a curveball misses inside.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Sinker, 3-2 now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. First delivery to him on the way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And that 2-run lead could be in real jeopardy. It's extra bases. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. He's in there at the plate. And we are tied here in the bottom of the ninth.
The second baseman.
Standing in now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ehire Adrianza. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No, that's out.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the ninth, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Nelson Cruz. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He was a ground-out victim last time up. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And no swing, apparently, ball 1. A 2-ball, 1-strike count to the Twins' first baseman.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And the count will be full. Payoff pitch on its way. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Tyler Clippard comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Striding in, Brandon Drury, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here comes the first pitch. Clippard, a veteran at 35 years of age. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. 2-0 now. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Swing and a liner, but foul. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Rowdy Tellez will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. From the windup, the 1-1.
That's the ball.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Donaldson is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Anthony Bass takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 42, Anthony Bass.
So stepping in, Josh Donaldson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Josh Donaldson.
First delivery to him on the way. And, oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Digging in, Mitch Garver. First pitch of the at-bat. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in now, Max Kepler. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2.
1-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Ball 2. And now Kepler belts one, carrying well out to right field. And they have taken the lead. Stepping in now, Marwin Gonzalez. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. A ball and no strikes. And he misses again, 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
And he misses again, ball 3.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Ready for another shot now. Rendell Grichuk. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch on its way. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Kepler's there for it. 2 gone. Digging in once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Ball 1.
That's down. Ball.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first here is going to do it. And the Twins have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4 the final tally. Tyler Clippard claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Twins, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. The winning pitcher is Tyler Clippard. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Anthony Bass. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the American League East, the Twins combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the extra inning victory over the Blue Jays 5-4. Framber Valdez earned the win, his fourth this season, as the Astros were winners over the Rays 7-3. The Cubs totaled 13 hits as a team as they blew out Baltimore 15-5. The Oakland Athletics amassed 14 hits in the game as they got the victory in extra innings over the Red Sox 8-7. The New York Yankees totaled 11 hits as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 11-4. The Indians held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Tigers 6-2. The Chicago White Sox swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 11-4. The Halos got 12 hits in this one as they took down the Fish in Miami 5-4. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Braves allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 2-1. The Cincinnati Reds knocked out 12 hits as a team as they dismantled the Giants 11-2. The Brewers combined for a 4-hitter as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 5-0. The Diamondbacks grabbed 13 hits in the game as they walked off to the extra inning win over the Pirates 4-3. The St. Louis Cardinals pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 2-1. The San Diego Padres hit 3 long balls as they bested the visiting Rockies 10-8. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball. Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the White Sox knocked out 10 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 7-2. The Cleveland Indians earned the 3-game series sweep as they defeated the visiting Tigers 6-2. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Seattle Mariners launched 3 home runs as they defeated the A's in Oakland 7-3. The Chicago Cubs took down the Nationals in Washington 5-0. The Atlanta Braves took care of the Mets at Citi Field 3-2. Brandon Belt smacked a home run and drove in 3, leading San Francisco over Cincinnati 7-4. The Phils went deep 4 times as they stomped the Brewers 9-2. The Pirates got a road win against Arizona 3-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers got the best of the visiting Redbirds 4-1. Manny Machado was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs as the Friars took care of the Rockies 8-3. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the AL East, the Toronto Blue Jays totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 7-6. The Yankees combined for 4 total home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 7-5. The Indians picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Red Sox on the road 6-4. They now have 6 straight victories. The Royals allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the visiting Orioles 7-2. The Chicago White Sox put up 16 hits on the day as they stole a win in extra innings over the Rangers 9-7. The Minnesota Twins sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the visiting Tigers 7-4. They now have 5 straight wins. The A's had 12 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Mariners 6-4. Framber Valdez collected his 5th win in relief, leading the Astros to victory against the Angels 5-2. The Giants swatted 4 home runs in this one as they pulverized the Braves 9-3. The Cubs racked up 11 hits as a team as they pulled away from the Nationals 14-6. The Milwaukee Brewers put together 10 total hits as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-1. The Marlins got 12 hits in this one as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 6-4. Colton Wong was hot at the plate collecting 3 hits in the game, leading St. Louis to a win over the Rockies 3-2. The Dodgers only allowed 2 hits in the game as they sank the visiting Buccos 6-1. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Blue Jays combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 4-3. The New York Yankees amassed an impressive 6 home runs in the game as they ran over the Reds 8-0. Francisco Lindor was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits, helping the Tribe pass to the Red Sox 7.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. Stepping into the box, Bo Bichette. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Toronto, the shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
First pitch, 111.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Count is 1-2 now. Now the pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the former St. John's University standout Joe Panik. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Panik, the former New York Met, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
And there's out number 2. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the pitch. Bounce to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rays, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here's the pitch.
Nope. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. The 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Spoils another one. And this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. The 2-2 one more time. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting second.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Martinez. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball, that's in.
Bases are empty, one man out. This is on the ground over to first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Batting third, the right fielder, Austin.
At the plate now, Austin Meadows will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. High chopper to third. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Count remains at 0-2. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, number 25. He's gone over his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. No balls and 1 strike. Now the 0-1.
Ball, inside.
Martinez, the runner at first with 2 gone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, you'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 2-2 one more time. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Batting fifth, the first
Ji-Man
baseman,
Choi the next to hit.
Choi.
Drilled right back up the middle. But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Around first, digging for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Into the box, Willie Adames. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. The relay, throw to second, but he's in there as a run will score on the play as well.
Batting seventh, the second baseman,
At the
number 8.
plate, Brandon Lau, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Just a tick behind for a strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball?
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Kiermaier. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And now is Yasiel Puig. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. First offering on its way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. A 1-1 count to Puig. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
The count now at 2-2. Here's a high pop-up. Adames is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Randall Grichuk. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Randall Grichuk.
Here's the first pitch to him. A 1 pitch on its way.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Michael Perez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Puig comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away, and up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. He's set, and the pitch. Martinez, once a member of the Cardinals organization. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Biggio makes the play, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Cavan Biggio is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. On the move is Kiermaier, and this will bang up against the wall. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
Batting it, the first baseman, number 6.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Here's the 1-0. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So 1 away in the Toronto third, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
1-1 the count now. Hit on the ground out to short. Adames scoops it up. And the tag gets him. But a run is in to score away from the play. Standing in, Bo Bichette, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Late that time for a strike. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes. And right into the shift. Beautiful diving stop. He gathers the throw. Got him. Up next for the Rays, number 25. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. A ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. And it's fouled away. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Another try at 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay third inning. And that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. First delivery to him on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it. And that's the third out. Here's Joe Panik. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
The pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Guerrero doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career. 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The next 1-2 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Willy Adames. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. Grounded to the right. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. So striding in, Brendan Lau hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Third baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Yandy Diaz comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
3-0 to him now. The pitch. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Number 7.
From the belt, kicks and deals. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Ball 2. The 2-0 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The center fielder, Yasiel.
First offering on its way. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Let's see if he can find it.
Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. First pitch coming. Here it is. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. Into the box now, Cavan Biggio.
The second baseman.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he throws a cutter right by him to take control. 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. Just low that time with the heavy sinker as it's ruled ball 3. Travis Shaw, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And another foul ball. Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Brendan McKay takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Travis Shaw will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set. Here it comes. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. No one out with a runner at second. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Looking at his career totals, Shaw has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Number 9.
Now to the plate, Danny Jansen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Right there for strike 1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. The 1-1 home.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
On it's Taylor made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Scooped up, throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Kiermaier. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Kiermaier.
First offering on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Now here it comes. Lifted in the air to center field. On the move is Puig. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jose Martinez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat. The 1-0. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1-2.
Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. And that's the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Austin Meadows. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. And a high strike there. It's 1-1. 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Yamaguchi is there, and the side is retired. Striding forward now is the DH, Joe Panik. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. That misses. 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. And there's a base hit on the line.
Next to the Blue Jays.
So now to the plate, Yasiel Puig, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
And he struck him out. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Throw over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Now the 1-0. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And it's gone. Trevor Richards will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Number 34, Trevor.
In now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip.
Cavan Biggio.
Not close. It's 2-0.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets the count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
The first base.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. Elvis Aranjo enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 54, Elvis.
Striding into the box, number 25. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Fouled away. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. At the plate now, Ji-Man Choi. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Hernandez. He can't get to it. This one's down.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie Adames.
To the plate now, Willie Adames, as he rips it on the ground to second. There's one. On to first, a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the second baseman, Brandon Lau. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Yandy Diaz would be next. The 3-1 pitch. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. At the plate, Yandy Diaz. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Now the 1-0. This is line to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall now. To second now, but he's safe as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game.
Number 7.
At the plate, Michael Perez as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
The slider freezes him at the plate. A called 3rd strike, and the inning comes to a close.
Next to bat for Toronto, Bo Bichette. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Now the pitch. And, oh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
Now batting.
Next will be the designated hitter, Joe Panik. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone. An absolute bomb. Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1 home.
Ball 2.
Fouled off. Got him. So here's the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater.
But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Oliver Drake takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. So now to the plate, Yasiel Puig, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. For his career in this matchup, he's 1 for 3. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Drake rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over.
7th inning, correct.
Tim Mesa gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Bottom of the inning now. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point.
The center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Back up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
The batter, the designated hitter.
And before a first pitch to the plate, the move to first. And he's back in standing. In now, Jose Martinez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. Back in standing. And another throw over. And he'll dive back in safely. The 0-1 pitch. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Grounded down the third baseline. A runner at first with no outs here. And he got him. So coming to the plate, Austin Meadows. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And the runner back safely. Runners on first with 1 down. And again a throw. And late reactions, and they got him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hernandez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Randall Grichuk. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Here comes the 0-1. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Stepping in, Cavan Biggio. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch on its way. 1 out, nobody on.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 1-2. And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Meadows moving back to the track, to the wall. Gone!
The batter, the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Into the box now, Travis Shaw. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Lifted the other way to left center. Number 25 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Settling in now, Danny Jansen. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that retires the side. Anthony Bass is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 52.
Into the box now, number 25. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
Ji-Man Choi.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ji-Man Choi stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Lifted the other way down the left field line.
Hernandez is in pursuit.
He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Willy Adames. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, and the defense is thinking, give it to us again and we'll roll it over all day long. Don't think that's not in his head right now as he steps to the plate.
Chopped now to short. Can they get 2? To second for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Lau. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Into right field. That's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Third baseman number 2. Yandy.
Into the box, Yandy Diaz. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. So far this season with runners in scoring position, Diaz is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Nick Anderson enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Here it comes, 1-0. And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop. All over the place to start the 9th. It's 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he'll just make him throw one over here, 3-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Popped up. Choi is under it to make the catch for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Joe Panik.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Ready now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
The 1-0.
Outside, that's the ball.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Anderson A Minnesota-born ball player. He was taken in the very late rounds during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Ani bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Trent Thornton, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Number 57. Trent.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. In now, Michael Perez. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch.
The catcher, number 7.
And oh, that gets him on the mound. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound.
The center fielder, Kevin.
Standing in now,
Kiermaier.
Kevin Kiermaier, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Hit to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Now back, the designated hitter, Jose.
Stepping in now, Jose Martinez, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Hit out towards second. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Striding in once again, Austin Meadows. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. First offering on its way. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Jays sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Sean Yamaguchi takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 9 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 3 men on base. For the Rays, 5 runs, 12 hits. 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Looking first at the American League East, the Cleveland Indians allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Red Sox. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Looking first at the American League East, the Blue Jays sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Red Sox on the road 3-2. It was their 5th straight victory. The Tigers defeated the visiting Yankees 5-2. The Baltimore Orioles knocked out 10 hits as a team as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 5-4. The Rays picked up 14 hits in total as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 8-5. The Chicago White Sox got 11 hits overall as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 8-3. The Indians hit 3 long balls as they dismantled the A's 8-1. The Seattle Mariners grabbed 13 hits in the game as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 4-3. Cole Calhoun had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping lead the Diamondbacks to a victory over Atlanta 12-4. The Nationals got 12 hits in this one as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 7-5. The Miami Marlins totaled 13 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 7-5. The Texas Rangers had 12 hits as a team as they got the best of the
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. Digging in, Bo Bichette. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tonight for Toronto, the shortstop, Bo.
And the pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1.
7-11.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's the ball.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. Hard hit to first. Moreland's there. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now batting, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He went deep in the contest last night. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's taken for strike 1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Struck him out.
That is first. The center fielder, Yasiel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. A 1-1 count to Puig. 2 out, nobody on. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He's got 3 hits in 6 tries for the series. A dive, but he's back. First delivery to him on the way. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
No left fielder.
Now the pitch.
Benintendi.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Nope, ball. 1-1.
1-2 now. And the pitch. 1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. First pitch on its way. Rafael Devers is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And there's ball 2 now.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. From the stretch, J.D. Martinez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Puig to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. Here's the first pitch to him. This year against right-handed pitching, Bogaerts is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting averages.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
The first baseman.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. So take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He'll enter play right at 333. 7 homers and 25 driven in. That's wide, 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The 2-0. High in the air out to center field. Puig's got a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping into the box, Travis Shaw, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0. Ripped down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Randall Grichuk at the plate now, hitting .500 in the series so far, 4 for 8. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Now a curveball misses inside. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. The next 3-2. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Another one sent foul. Another full count pitch home. Shaw aboard here at first with nobody out. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
The second baseman, Kevin Kilgeo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
He pulls this one into right. Pilar is there and he makes the catch for the out. Here's Joe Panik. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8. He's set and the pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Now a flare out toward right center. And no one can corral that one. Base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only 1 away.
The catcher, number 10.
At the plate, Reese McGuire, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So here's Michael Chavis now. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
The second baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Chavis.
That miss. That's the ball.
The 1-0.
Good.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Jonathan.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy, as he puts it on the ground to third. One there. Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play. Striding in for Boston, Kevin Pillar. Past battles with Matt Shoemaker. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Bichette's got it. The side is retired. Ready for another chance? Bo Bichette, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. 0-1 the count. The pitch.
1-1.
This is skied out toward right. Pillar's there. 1 out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And now is Yasiel Puig, swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. First offering on its way. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Puig is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Cue shot here out toward short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game.
The center fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Bradley, or JBJ as the initials read. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Some guys only get to free agency 1 time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
And here's a splitter that's inside as he's forced to jitterbug out of the way there. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Hernandez has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that? Next up for the Red Sox, Andrew Benintendi. He went down swinging to start the home first. And now pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Puig. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Now in the box, Rafael Devers. He drew a walk his first time up. Shoemaker gets the sign. Here it comes. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
This one's hit deep out to left center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Ryan Weber, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Number 65,
New inning set to get underway. Stepping in for the Jays, Teoscar Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Outside, 3-0 now. That one's in there, 3-1.
4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Eddie. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
He's set. Here it comes. Travis Shaw is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Here's Randall Grichuk.
Randall.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
The batter number 8, second base.
So now to the plate, Cavan Biggio, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Hung the slider there, but laid off for ball 1. Misses, ball 2. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Bradley is right there, 1 down. So digging in now, Joe Pennant. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Line softly toward the hole, and this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning. Stepping up now, Reese McGuire, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Set the ball.
2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And this catches the outside corner, strike 1. McGuire is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear. Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Into the box now, Bo Bichette, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. As a look, now the pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Digging in, J.D. Martinez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
That's the ball.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He was the winner of the AL Silver Slugger Award at shortstop a season ago. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
That was a nasty pitch right there. Great arm action by the pitcher. That looked like a heater out of his hands.
And a dive, but it just tips off his glove as it's by him for a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman, Mitch.
Into the box, Mitch Moreland. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And this is heading for the seats and out of play to the left. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Lays off 2-2 now. In the dirt. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Now the payoff pitch home. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Second baseman.
So first and second with 1 man gone. And Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. From the stretch. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 delivery. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And a swing as the bat goes flying toward the third base dugout, but it looks like everybody was able to duck for cover. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Into the box, Jonathan Lucroy.
Jonathan Lucroy.
From the stretch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Ready once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Here it comes. Hit on the ground toward the left. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike one. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. On the ground for Bogaerts. This could be two. He's got it to second for one. On to Moreland, but it's too late, so they'll get just the one.
Now batting.
So a runner on first with one out now. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. From the belt, kicks and deals.
That's inside. That's the ball.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he'll dive back in. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Ball. That's outside.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Now a move over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Runners on first with one down. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Travis Shaw is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fastball called for strike 2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. The 1-2. Fouled away. Now another 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. 2 men on, 2 out, and the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Bradley on the run. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. So striding forward now, Kevin Pillar. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. At the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And they'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder. 2-0 count. The pitch finds the zone. Strike 1. And, ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch heading out towards shallow right. Grichuk is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Marcus Walden takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 64, Marcus.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cavan Biggio. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike one. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Walden rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. 2-2 the count. The pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Joe Panik. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. 0-1 count. Here it comes. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Striding in, Reese McGuire. Last time through was a base hit. Here's the first pitch to him.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And the runner back. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Runner at first here, one man out. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's set and the pitch. This is hit high and deep out to left. Going back is the left fielder, and it's gone into the monster seats. At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. High in the air into shallow left center. Bogaerts ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Rafael Devers the next to bat.
Leading off.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning. Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Swing and a miss. 2-1.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Line towards center field. Puig is there, and he has it for the first out. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, Sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
No, that missed.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
The batter, number 2.
So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Puig. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Jose Arena is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 62, Jose.
So stepping in, Yasiel Puig. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Leading off with the
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Yasiel Puig.
Now here's the pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Scooped up. There's 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th. And that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And this one is gone. A home run. Matt Barnes enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 32, Matt Barnes.
Standing in now, Rendell Grichuk. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Still only 1 out in the inning. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting, second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Stepping in now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Barnes, a 6'4" right-hander. He was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 pitch. 1 out and a runner on second base. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
Go 10.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. 2-0.
That's the ball.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
In the air out toward right field. Pilar's there, and that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Digging in now, Mitch Moreland. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
He's in complete command of his 2-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
The next 1-2 pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Michael Chavis. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. He's set. Here it comes. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. The second for 1 on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Now batting.
So base is empty now after the double play, and now it'll be the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. Shoemaker gets the sign. First pitch on its way.
Oh.
The 1-0 home. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Puig will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Reese McGuire. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch of the at-bat. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
No, that's outside. Ball.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
You got a full count.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken up in the zone.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Bo Bichette becomes the first out of the inning. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Runners on first with 1 down. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Ranging back is Bradley, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now batting, the center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
So now to the plate, Yasiel Puig, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Looked like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
3-1 the count now. Has a look, now the pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Ryan Brazier comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Teoscar Hernandez will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. Too high, 1-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
2-0 now. And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now. Brazier playing here in his age 31 season. He was taken in the 6th round back in the draft of 2007.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there on to Moreland, and they roll 2 to end the inning. Elvis Aranjo is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 54, Elvis.
Digging in, Kevin Pillar. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. A swing and a ground ball to third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bichette has a play. 1 out. So here now is Jackie Bradley.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. The Toronto Blue Jays took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Matt Shoemaker notches his 3rd win of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
They left 9 runners on base.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Toronto Blue Jays launched 3 home runs as they got the win, crushing the Red Sox 7-0. They now have 6 straight victories. The Yankees' third baseman, number 29, drove in 3 as the Bronx Bombers defeated Detroit 5-3. The Astros sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the visiting Rays 8-5. The Indians brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 10-3. The Twins racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Mariners 7-5. The Angels combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 3-0. The Arizona Diamondbacks put together 10 total hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 5-2. Yan Gomes
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Baltimore Orioles. Into the box now, Bo Bichette. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Toronto, the shortstop. So
here comes the first pitch. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Grounded weakly toward third. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the former St. John's University standout, Joe Panik. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Panik playing here in his age 29 season. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the shortstop,
The pitch.
Iglesias.
Now a changeup is bounced to second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Ready now for Baltimore. Hanser Alberto as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Alberto.
Now here's the pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that's in there, base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, Trey.
So here's Trey Mancini.
Nope.
Lays off 1-0.
0-1, no.
Alberto, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the stretch. And it's fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Batting fourth.
In now for the O's, Renato Nunez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Nope.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. 2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Ryu comes set. Here's the pitch. 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. On the corner away, a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. 2-2. Here it is. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired. At the plate, Yasiel Puig. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Mancini moving back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Sliced hard on the ground, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Cavan.
To the plate now, Cavan Biggio. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-1 is fastball taken high for a ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. From the stretch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Hot shot down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go. Stepping into the box, Austin Hayes. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And he runs that one high and tight for ball 1. Cut fastball, and it's by him, 1-1. Now here it comes.
Outside, that's a ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging in the dirt. A throw down to first, 1 away. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate.
Pedro Severino.
First delivery to him on the way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Cutter got up on him pretty quickly there, and it's back to even 2-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Danny Jansen, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Number 9.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Standing in, Bo Bichette. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Ground ball right side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Here's Joe Panik. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Joe Panik.
Now here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Count even at 2-2. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Alberto has got it, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now. Here's Chris Davis now, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Here it comes. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The 1-2.
That's the ball. 2-2 count.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Number 11.
Leadoff man retired now for the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. First offering on its way.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Ball inside.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Now back, second baseman.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Knee high, he barehands it. What a play. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Ripped down the first base line. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Mancini now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
He's set. The 2-2. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the 4th. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. To third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First delivery to him on the way.
He's in complete command of his 2-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Stepping in, Yasiel Puig. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Puig, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Grounded to short. Iglesias is up with it. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Renato Nunez, reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Ball one. Count even now at 1-1. And it's 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I think he's shown you right there he was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Renato Nunez is retired leading off the bottom of the fourth. He's got it, and very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Now at the plate, Austin Hayes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Now at the plate, Randall Grichuk, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Randall.
Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. So striding in, Cavan Biggio. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now the pitch. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
1-2, here it comes. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, Travis Shaw, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Pedro Severino. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The catcher, Pedro.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Severino.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And that misses 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Again, another foul ball. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Rio Ruiz to the plate now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Low for ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now.
2-1.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone now in the Baltimore 5th. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. And a ball 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles' first baseman. I tried to jerk that one, and it's 2-2.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And he fouls this one off. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Up next is Danny Jansen. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First delivery to him on the way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Behind 0-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Now here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the pitch. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Striding forward now is the DH, Joe Panik. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0 home. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Now batting, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Two balls and no strikes. 2-0, here it is. Line to the right side. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Jose Iglesias. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Now back, second baseman, Hunter.
In now, Hanser Alberto. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Hernandez is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. From the stretch. And that misses for ball 1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Oh, he brought it back. And here's Renato Nunez, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
1-1 the count. Ryu comes set. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
A ball and a strike. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Sean Armstrong comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Sean Armstrong.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. A 1-1 count to Puig. Here's the 1-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Here's Randal Grichuk, a hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. 1 out, nobody on.
Nope.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Fouled off. got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Stepping up to the plate, Cavan Biggio. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's a .333 hitter. Here comes the first pitch.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Last half of the 7th here. Anthony Santander the next to bat. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And no one will get this one. The windup and the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. At the plate, Austin Hayes. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First offering on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. Standing in, Pedro Severino. No hits to this point.
Pedro Severino.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's pitching pretty well as we're rolling into the late innings. It's interesting, though. His first pitch strike percentage, less than 40% so far in this one.
Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. 2 balls and a strike now. Ryu steps into his windup. Here's the 2-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats. Foul. Now the 3-2 pitch to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Richard Bleier has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 48. Richard.
Striding into the box, Travis Shaw. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, number 6.
And now a pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Next to bat for Toronto, Danny Jansen. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1, no strike.
Whoa, right back at him, and it hit him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bo Bichette. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Bleier is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Full count now, 3-2. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Digging in and looking for more, Joe Panik. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First delivery to him on the way.
0-1.
Set to deliver the 0-1. He pulls this one into right. Mancini makes the catch for out number 3. Thomas Pannone will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Number 45.
So coming to the plate, Rio Ruiz. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Now here's the pitch.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
2 balls and a strike to count. The count now at 2-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. And right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Chris Davis at the plate now. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. And that's too high, ball 2. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Grichuk is there, 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Jose Iglesias. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's the ball.
2 out, nobody on.
Counts 1-0.
Hits this one hard the other way. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Paul Fry enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Vladimir Guerrero.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
And that was a pretty good pitch, too, man. That last AB when he went deep, that was a fastball that was in and off the plate. So that tells me this guy likes the ball on that inner half of the plate or even inside off the plate.